Hello and welcome back to Subnautica. I wanna finish working on my base a bit, because we kind of were in the middle of that last time, and I wanted to do that yesterday, but I didn't find time to, so I'm gonna do it today. And I'm also considering trying to get one of those. There's like a module or an upgrade thing for the sea moth that allows you to fire torpedoes or something like that. And I want to try getting that and load it with a bunch of those gas pod torpedoes and see if I can, like, shoot a Reaper Leviathan with them, see if that does anything to it. Because I'm curious if that works. So I want to find out. And since we have, like, a bunch of storage lockers now, I might also want to, like, hoard a bunch of materials. I've been considering if I should make, like, a second sea moth, so I have, like, one for, like, scouting and one for fighting. It's probably not that much of a hassle to just swap the modules on them, because the modules don't take a lot of space. I can just swap the modules as I need to. I could put, like, a locker in the hangar bay, like the moon pool, and you can have the upgrades in that locker. Be an option. It's weird to me how the game tells me my engine efficiency before I even finish loading. Crazy how the engine efficiency goes to 300%. That's a lot. That's a lot of efficiency. Alright, so there's no lockers here anymore. That's kind of weird. And what's the fact that I was considering moving, either like turning this bed around or just moving it further away so I have some floor space on the other side of the bed, since I always wake up on this side, which is a bit awkward. Just wanted to have the view this way, because I thought the view this way was nicer than this way. I'd also move the scanner room, but for now I think I'll need the scanner room. Like, how am I doing on titanium? Titanium. Alright, we have a bit. We're gonna need more if we're gonna make like a bunch of lockers, so we'll just set the scanner room up to look for titanium for us. Sounds like a plan. My prawn is probably hanging out on the, Leviathan, SS Leviathan, which the name never went through, so I need to actually go and rename my Cyclops to SS Leviathan. In the meantime, wait, what? Why am I not given the option to scan for... That's odd. Maybe it'll refresh if I do this. Maybe it just needs some time to load, who knows. Alright, I'll give it some time to load. In the meantime, I'm gonna go rename my Leviathan. Well, my Cyclops, which is gonna be a Leviathan. It's gonna be the mechanical Leviathan, you know?
All systems online.
All systems online, indeed. I want to name you. There we go. Will that work? Have a name now? Right, till I get further away. Maybe put something in between us. Yeah, SS Leviathan. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I stop thanking the game every time they say welcome aboard. Let's see. We got a second page now. Titanium wreck. Not wreck I'm looking for. I'm looking for the pieces, right? It's called something else. It's not called wreck. Maybe if I zoom around. Oh, maybe all the pieces are gone until, like, new ones are generated. Okay, we'll see if we just find some. It could either be that they're gone for the time of being, they haven't, like, started showing up yet because I just loaded in and they for some reason don't stay between loading and in and out. Or it could be that I need to actually load in the areas around me by moving around a bit. So let's move around a bit, because they usually show up in this area. So if I just go around here a bit, maybe they'll load in, I can go back and track them. And there's one. Yoinks. Oh, he didn't like that. He's upset. I just stole his meal. Alright, now the scanner should be able to pick it up, right? Let's see, metal salvage. We place more lockers, which I'm not sure what we should use for. I'm gonna need like a bulk storage for a bunch of titanium though, because we want a lot of titanium. Just so I can build things in large amounts without worrying about titanium. Probably should get one for quartz as well, maybe. Hey, Mick11! I'm just gathering stuff right now, but I might try to fight some leviathans later. What's up with you? Having a nice weekend so far? Like I have full inventory now. Yep, I do. I should probably like consider dropping off some things that aren't strictly necessary for me to carry around to get a little bit more inventory space. Low-key, in my opinion, the best way to get titanium is metal salvage like that, or just looking around for shipwrecks with a scanner. Yeah, scanner seems to be like a good passive way to get titanium when you're not really looking for it, and if you really want titanium fast, you just, yeah, you do what I'm doing now. I feel like this works pretty well, at least. So, fabricator would turn all of that into titanium. I might need some good methods for getting a bunch of quartz, though. I'm not sure if I want to, like, haul my prawn all the way over to, like, a big cave where I can mine it. Like, it's really far to go, but you get a lot from doing it, but I don't know. Let's see, more lockers. There's never enough lockers. It would be so much easier if there was a snap to grid function, though. But surprisingly, if you go back to the legacy patch in order to play the multiplayer mod, you can't even place lockers this close together on the previous patch. Which is kind of weird. They actually made it possible to put things closer together, and that's nice. I hope they update the multiplayer mod to be on the current patch. It's like a lot of small changes that you really notice when going back. One of the big ones for me was the fact that you can't run and use tools at the same time. Which doesn't sound like a big deal until you try to use the flashlight and you're running around in like a cave at night and it keeps putting away the flashlight. Oh, that one's a bit high up, isn't it? Or are these ones a bit low, far down? Okay, it might be these ones that are far down, actually. Dang it. Give snap to grid so I don't have to do this. Or I could just be less picky. But no. I'm gonna be picky. I'm gonna be as picky as I want. I don't think I'm picky because I want to be picky. I used to be more picky than this. was all my titanium, apparently. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have actual diagnosed OCD, because I think I would not be able to play video games if that was the case. And I would definitely not be able to stream playing video games. I would like spend like 3 hours just placing lockers, and then I would be awake at night thinking like, did I place those lockers right? Oh, maybe I should turn on my computer and check if I got the lockers placement right. Bro, that's you. I'm sorry. That sounds painful. That sounds really painful. I'm curious if I should move the entrance somewhere else, so I can put a wall here as well, and put lockers there too. Anything I can just take out of my inventory for now? Let's see. I think I'm keeping like survival stuff here. See if I get rid of some first aid kits, some batteries. Thermal blade. Flashlight. Am I using all this stuff? Kinda. Right, let's see how much salvage I can carry with this. If only there was a way to increase my inventory size. I mean, there is. It's called using a vehicle, but other than using a vehicle. But I guess it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, am I gonna swim around with a giant backpack? I don't know. Maybe like a drone. Like a drone that swims after you that you can store things in. That could kind of work. Really is legit. Yesterday you hopped off because you felt fine where you were, but then you realized you don't trade off the prawn and the sea moth. One will die due to not getting charged. So I had to get back on and build a new moon pool, plug them both, and then I put a nuclear reactor and a water filtration system, because why not? If you don't trade off the prawn and the sea moth, one will die due to not getting charged. Wait, will they just get destroyed eventually if they don't have power? So I've left my, like, sea moth in, like, random places in, like, for a long time without any issues before. Especially since I didn't have the, oh, you can't use them and you hate making them in batteries. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I made a lot of batteries early on simply because I didn't have the power charger. So I just made more batteries. Yeah, honestly, the sea moth is underrated. I like the sea moth. Like, the only thing my sea moth needs is, like, okay, there's two things my sea moth kind of needs. One would be the most useful thing I would get would be, like, an upgrade to give it, like, a turbo or something, so it can go a little bit faster. Just a tiny bit faster would be, just for getting around. Two, it would be nice if I go a little bit deeper. I understand that's not the point of the sea moth, but a little bit deeper. Because I think I can go 1200 with the sea moth, which is fine. But it would be nice if I could go deeper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Imagine if you could make the sea moth strong enough to like carry the prawn. Like a little like deployment station for the prawn suits. That would have been hilarious. Yeah, the Cyclops is just... it's too big. It's too big, and if you want to go somewhere fast, you attract a lot of attention. Every Seamoth... no, not every Leviathan in the area would like to know your location when you get into Cyclops. Alright, that's an okay amount of titanium for now. Titanium... Okay, so if I want to build a torpedo station, or what do you want to call it? Torpedo launcher, torpedo friggin... where is it? Torpedo system. There we go. What do I need? 2, 3, and then some aerogel and lithium. Do I have aerogel at hand? No. Even if there was something simple like hooks on the Seamoth, like a cargo bob in real life. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just like something that like just like grabs onto it and just like lifts it around. Let's see, I also need rubies for this. Where am I storing rubies now? Here. And then I need to make this... where do I make these? At the moon pool? Let's see, torpedo system. So how exactly is this thing gonna work? So depth module, take out one... oh, the storage machine. It's not empty? I got stuff in here? Oh damn, I didn't even know. Check both sides. Yeah, that one's empty. And I fell it. Alright, take one out, put this in. So, where does it pull ammunition from? If I get in right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Can I reach it though? Because I think I see it. It's kind of hard to reach without dropping it into the water. Maybe I can just... oh, okay, I can grab it through it. How much space does it have? 6 spaces? Okay. How many torpedoes do I have? Because I have some from one point. Or maybe I didn't make them. I just got the materials to make them. So I have these things, gas pods. And I combine those gas pods with other things. Let's see. Question is where? It doesn't say. So how much space does one torpedo take? 1 space. Okay, cool. But judging by the fact that this thing was placed on like the left front. I could actually make 2 of these. And have one on each side, probably. Tempting? Very tempting. It would look cool. Let's see, give me 3 more titanium. Lithium. Organics. Gel sack plus ruby. Do I have any diamonds? I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. You have more diamonds than you know what to do with. I had that at some point, and then apparently I found something to use them for. It would be a shame to not have the storage module, but... I get to access both storages from one? Oh, that's cool. Let's see if I can put like a locker over here. It'd be dumb to have it in between, probably. Why can I build... I guess I can't stand too close while doing it, but it's gonna be so hard to get like a good placement from this angle. What if I stand on top of the... No. Because if I do it from this angle, I'm gonna not get it centered. I'm gonna try. I'll put it somewhere else. It's gonna be too cramped anyways. I'll put it here. There we go. I might even move it eventually. I just feel like it's appropriate to have modules stored here so I can quickly swap them. I gotta make sure I don't carry anything I don't want to lose, because this is kind of like probably not gonna go well. Since I have no idea what I'm doing. You love the base layout? Thank you! It was worth tearing the entire thing down and rebuilding it. I do want to expand it a bit, though. I want more glass hallways, just so I can get like a nice view when I'm moving around. I need to add the window here now. There used to be a hallway here. Also, my scanner room forms like a weird snowman. I got like it's like a weird snowman shape. Untrack this, untrack this. We'll see how this goes. Did I find the orange tablet yet? No, in fact, I have not found the orange tablet. That is definitely something I should be doing. I found blue once, but not orange once. So that's probably something I should look into. Maybe one of the alien facilities I haven't been to yet, because there is one I haven't been to. Hopefully I just left-click to fire the torpedo, because I don't know for certain. Maybe it's under controls. Let's see, controls, keyboard. We're just gonna assume it's left-click. I hear him. Oh, I see him. Hey, buddy. No idea if this is gonna work, but I have to try. Oh, he's running away from me. There we go. It's not left click! It's not left click! I'm bummer! Which button is it? Dude, let go of my shit, you douchebag! It's not left click. There goes Seamoth 2. I will have my revenge! Aw. Wow. Scaredy cat, come back! Kikyomono! Oh, he's coming back, isn't he? He's gonna eat me. Oh, there goes Seamoth 2. I knew I should have taken the death module out. That's the only hard thing to make on that thing. It's fine. I wonder if I still have my mobile vehicle bay around somewhere. I probably do. There's the mobile vehicle bay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see. So, glass. A lot of titanium. Lubricant and lead. And a battery. Ah, power cell, actually. Always do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's supposed to be in all caps, actually. Let's get our colors back. Could be a little bit more blue, but it's fine. Hey, modules. See, hull reinforcement, super easy to make. Torpedo system. Is that also using efficiency module or something? No, it was that module was the last thing I had. 2 torpedoes. Oh, I don't have diamonds. I need to get diamonds. Let's see. For the depth module, there should all be here. Seamoth Mark 2, Mark... Maybe Mark 1 is somewhere else. Either that or I'm blind. Wouldn't be the first time. Mark 1. Let's see, more glass. You're bad at charging your phone. Your phone may die. You're at 4%. I should check my phone. I think my phone is fine actually. 50%. I can worry about that later. Yeah, I'm also pretty bad at charging my phone, so I understand. It happens. I'm gonna need to get more titanium. Good thing I'm tracking it. Need to go grab my stasis rifle as well so I can get some more those gasopod thingies. I'm surprised I didn't get like the first time I jumped into the Seamoth after installing the torpedo system. I feel like I should have told me like press this button to fire torpedoes. Maybe it says it somewhere on the actual item. I'll read the module more closely next time. Oh, I can carry a lot actually. Oh, maybe one more. There's one nearby. A distance measurement for where or how far these things are would be really nice. Is that quartz? No, that was just barnacles. Thought I saw a bunch of quartz for a second. That would have been really nice. I think I'll just use Death Module 1, because I'm not going to go that deep. I'm surprised the Leviathan actually one-shot me, though. Usually they drop me after doing like half the damage. Maybe it was because I was so deep. They might drop you once they get to the surface or something, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Turn the stuff into titanium. Having fun? Yeah! Got my ass handed to me, but I'm having fun. How's it going, Team Dark Chaos Gaming? Let's see, I need some more gel sacks, some more rubies, and some more lithium. Lithium. Get that here. Oh man, oh, did I find 2 stalker teeth by accident? Didn't even realize. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, was there one more module No, I got all the modules I want except for armor plating, which I can't get until I get more diamonds. So we're just gonna make them. Let's see, common modules, torpedo system. Doesn't tell me how to fire. Standard payload delivery system adapted to fire torpedoes. Craft, nope, doesn't tell me how to use them. I'll just have to press every button and find out. Go, install some of this stuff. Boom. 300 meters. Maybe I should upgrade it once, because 300 meters is not that deep. I'd like to at least go 500. What is Mark II? Let's see, I think I find out here. Mark II, plasteel and nickel. Nickelodeon. Nickel. Kind of low on nickel. I'll still do it. That means we have to get more nickel soon in case the ship also gets destroyed. Titanium, plasteel. Let's see. Lithium. Still getting used to the storage system. You finish that while I go grab the module, because I actually need to upgrade it, I think. Yoinks. Crushed up this back to 200 meters. Down. This. Did I not grab the right thing? I did? Question mark? Seamoth depth module Mark 1. And then it tells me oh, that's there we go. Oh, I'm making the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. I don't need nickel. Go back. Oh, I need that. Enameled glass. That requires glass and one of those teeth I happened to pick up. That's lucky. The organics, tooth. Go, empty all this titanium into a locker. Yoinks. Reinstall this. 500 meters. And off I go.
All systems online.
Actually, no, before I go. Correction, we're not going yet. Should actually get some torpedoes so I can try to figure out how to use them. And if I want to get some torpedoes, I think I should grab my stasis rifle, equipment, stasis rifle. Which I'm not very adept at using. Give it a whirl anyways. I'll do it during daytime, so I can see what I'm doing. Let's see, bed, sleep. Pour myself like 1/8 of a glass of soda. I want a taste of soda, but I don't actually want to drink a bunch of soda right now. Cravings! Thing is, I take that sip, I'm gonna want more. So, what was I doing? Gasopods. Where are they hanging out? Oh, he's hanging out on my ship? I have some of your auto gas. Thank you. See, titanium? No. titanium. Then I make this at the vehicle bay. I wonder if you can load the gas torpedoes into the decoy launcher on the Cyclops. Probably not. That one doesn't have an aiming system. Just shoots it away. Titanium. Store some torpedoes in this locker. I think I can actually carry this many.
Welcome aboard.
I instantly just ran the wall so friggin' hard. Alright, repair tool I have equipped. How do I fire this thing? I tried left click last time, that doesn't do anything. That's just my lights. Control, Shift, Alt, Spacebar. F, L, R, Q, G, C, X, no, C, V, B, N, middle mouse, H, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta select it. Oh, then it's left click afterwards. Alright, I got you, game. Alright, gotta go get some diamonds. That's actually a good point. Not only did that Leviathan one-shot my sea moth, it one-shotted even though I had the armor on it. Like, I've gotten hit by Reapers before without armor and only lost 50 health on the sea moth. So that one must have really had something out for me. Ah, there's the Reaper. What's that red thing? Oh heck, is that a beacon? Creature decoy. Oh, and still around, huh? That's interesting. Ah, he left. Where did he leave to? That's the big question. How deep have I explored? Like actually underground, 1,500 meters. By accident off the edge of the map once, 8,200 meters. Buddy, this is not gonna end well. Did I not hit you? How am I not hitting you? You're right in front of me. Douchebag? I've finished the game. I haven't left the planet before. But I've cured myself. I'm not sure if that counts. Oh, he ate a warper? Am I out of torpedoes already? Oh, they're so slow. Okay, holy damn. I have to really lead my shot. Oh, wait. They didn't home in on him? Oh, it has some tracking ability. Okay, then I don't have to, like... I just need to be further away so I can actually track him properly. Can I shoot you as well? Ah, he teleported. Wait, where did the Reaper go? Oh, there you are. Is it doing anything?
Torpedo systems disengaged.
It doesn't seem to be doing much. How did that not hit him? Beat him up! Where the heck is he going? Come back here, you coward. You scared of a little guy like me? Oh, he's coming back. Just scan him. I've never scanned him before. Do I have a scanner on me? I don't. Alright, we're just gonna kill him now. If this works. It's like when you speedrun Resident Evil and you use the knife against the bosses. You are tanky. Did he die? Is he dead? think I got him. If he wakes back up, I'm so screwed. Good riddance! I'm gonna swim into his mouth. Asking for trouble. I really should have brought a scanner. Wait, I can make him my picture. Hold on. Put him on my wall.
seconds.
30 seconds. Well, not exactly how I expected to kill a leviathan, just stabbing him 100 times, but the torpedoes didn't quite do the trick. I need something with a bit more of a boom in it. Hopefully I don't get teleported by a random teleporter when I'm swimming around like this. Is that another one? Did another one spawn? I feel like I hear one. I thought there would be like an achievement for killing one or something. Time to sort out my diamond problem, hopefully. Assuming there's still rocks in this cave and I haven't gotten rid of them all. If I have, I would have to go somewhere else. It is looking kind of empty, actually. Oh, there's one. Bonk. I should also grab some iron cubes and get the rest of the portals open, actually. Huh. Purple tablet, why not? I never saw it before. And it seems like most of the shale is gone. Which is a bit concerning. Is that sandstone? That's silver, I think. I don't know, what's sandstone? Oh, damn. Gel sack here, of all places. It's a shale. Yes. Give me all your shale. I don't have enough. It's a part of nuclear reactor. I don't have a scanner on me, so it doesn't matter. That looks like sandstone. I need sandstone. I have enough silver, gold. I might need more lead, but also sandstone. Might be some shale in this cave. Perhaps. Maybe not. Well, I got enough for the module, but I should definitely go get some more diamonds and lithium somewhere else. Ow. Alright, let's get the ship home. Ooh, by ramming it into everything I can, apparently. It's like I step on the gas pedal as I get into it. Ooh, teleporting buddy. Which is in fact not a buddy. Kinda wanna go grab my scanner and then go on like a little scanning adventure with my stasis rifle, because there's so many like dangerous things I've never scanned because I was unable to get close. The stasis rifle, I might be able to change that. Oh, I can't auto drive while managing my inventory. That would have been really nice. I wanted to untrack some of the things I've been tracking. If I want to go around scanning a bunch of things, a good way to do that would just be to grab some ion cubes, go back to the alien facility, and open all the portals, so I can get around the world more easily. Try to figure out where they go. I should even make some beacons and place them, actually. I've never done that. A lot of mechanics I should have used that I didn't use. I mean, actually, up until now, the beacons didn't have that much of a purpose, because I didn't need those alien facilities for anything, because the portals weren't enabled. Now that they are, it's kind of useful. And there's some stuff I could have used beacons for in the past, but instead I took a screen cap of where I was in the world, and I just used the distance from my base as a way to navigate. Because I never had beacons on me when I needed them. Not to mention, I feel like if I'm going to place a beacon, I want it to be somewhere I'm going to come back to several times, not just like a one-off thing. Although you can probably just pick up the beacon, if that is the case. Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you. Let's let's have a look. Titanium. 1, 2, 3. Get this armor module down. Fabricator. All reinforcement. Bulk. What am I doing? How did I get over here? So I'm curious about my reactor. Is this stuff running out or am I like fine? I seem to be fine. Let's see, am I overcapped on gold? Nope. Good. We got room for uranite, whatever you call it. Diamond. Silver. It's actually full. Makes me a little bit upset. Let's see, there's one thing I never made, which probably needs silver. The medical kit fabricator requires, yes, silver, computer chip, titanium. Alright, let's make that. I should have tracked it. Let's see, untrack. And track the sea moth, whatever that may be. Track computer chip. Sea moth. Then quite far down. There we go. Okay. 1 titanium, 1 silver, 1 computer chip, which is copper wire. I think I have copper wire somewhere. Yeah, I do. And fiber mesh. Have room for that up here somewhere. It's a shame it shows my hand. Not scary at all. How big is this? There we go. If looking at this picture makes me feel uneasy, I can just take a medkit. Inventory. Gel sack, organics 1. Have tablets. Does that count as a piece of equipment? Sure, why not? Lithium. Get more of that soon. Oh, I should save my game. And scanner, let's see, equipment, scanner. On good old 5. Drink some water and then get ourselves back into the wide world. On foot this time. I want my SSC Moth 3 to get completely destroyed, so we have to resort to SSC Moth 4. Right, we gotta equip stasis. We can bring some salvage back since we're out here. It wasn't for the fact that the salvage was inside a rock for some reason. There's no guarantee we'll actually make it back to tell the tale. So I'm about to tussle with another Reaper. Is that a... Nope. I needed to get more deep mushrooms for some reason. I think it was for a module for the Cyclops. Where is this guy hiding? That sounds like he's behind me. You go, you sneaky break. Dark over here. There you are. Now, I could leave you alone, but you kinda destroyed my SSC Moth Mark II, so this is revenge. You stay here. Should now have struck this guy over 100 times. Oh, there he goes. Good riddance. What you get? Don't mess with my sea moths. So I would also need to scan the ghost guy. Oh, there's already a new one. So beating them up is not very helpful, to be honest. They just come back. That's a lot of salvage. Should probably turn off the scanner.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, turn off the scanner while I'm up here. Let's see. Fuck. Can you find... My voice is dying. Can you find shale? Nah, it's not in range. Go. Ooh, bit of lag? No, I opened the menu. That was not lag. I accidentally opened the menu for a different item. There we go, got power on that. If I want to make... Mark 3. 3 rubies and plasteel. That's pretty simple. Depth on this now, 900? Yeah, so that's the cap on this actually. It's not enough. I need 1200. Preferably 1500. Alright, let's get my... Ionites. Did I keep that? Here. I bring more than 4? I think 4 is fine. How do I make beacons? I've never made beacons before. Deployable. Copper and titanium. Okay. Copper, copper, copper. More than 4? It's probably a stretch. Right, there we go. Get some water. Get some fruits. And into the sea moth I go.
All systems online.
All systems online. I wonder if there's still like recipes for me to find out in the world. There probably is. Maybe not many, but spooky music. I'll park this here. We're gonna do something I don't look forward to trying. If I can find myself a warper. Thing is, they might sense danger and just like dodge my stasis rifle. That was relatively painless. I was gonna give him a whack, but he got away. Wonder how tough they are. I would love to have like a better scanner as well. Something with longer range and like a bit of like a lock-on function or something. Or just like a proximity scanner, something I just put on my body that scans things nearby for me. Let's see, the portal is like right down here, right? Oh, there's the warper. Oh, damn, he can teleport out of stasis. He's still breathing. Instead, I didn't get like a cool picture of him while I still could. Would be nice if I could find a way for him to escape as well. Did I scan any of this stuff? Alright, time to break my kneecaps! Ow! Nothing like a good day of breaking your kneecaps. I'll work myself around the room on the left, and I'll go clockwise. There you go. Here's a cube for you. Oh. I have no idea where I am. How exactly do you place these things? Probably most beneficial to place at the entrance to this place rather than just in this place. Otherwise I won't be able to find the entrance with these. Oh. Interesting. They float? This one's pretty close to my base-ish, like 900 meters-ish from the entrance. I actually mine lithium here. There we go. Oh. It's what in the fog lake? Ooh, damn. Does that mean I'm behind the orange door? That would make sense, would it? I can't think of any other facility this could be. And a waterfall. Cool. I'll actually come back here once I place the last beacon. Because this is a good place to go if I want to scan the ghost Leviathan guy. The Banshee, as I like to call it, because it screams like crazy. Ah, this one I recognize. I'm glad all those portals I found around in the world actually had a purpose eventually. Now, there's actually a good reason why they are where they are as well. Because the aliens, they used them to find different materials they needed for the incubation enzyme. If I'm not mistaken. Excuse you? Oh, there's a lot of ports here. I was thinking of getting some deep shrooms while I was here, but... Actually, there might not be deep shrooms here. This is in the shark pit, but which shark pit is this? Is this the one in the... crater? I don't... it should be, right? Or was the crater one just like one of those that had ion cubes? No, there's like a crater on like the far out end of the map that has an alien facility, but I don't remember if that was one of the portal facilities or just like a ion cube location. I got a lot of those beacons around. I think I'll change their color, but I'm not gonna track them at all times. Let's see. Where did it sort so the beta is before alpha? That's weird. Yeah, I'll turn them on. I'll only turn them on when I need to find one of these portals for the sake of getting quickly from one place to another. And I don't really need a beacon for the back door by the Emperor Leviathan, because that one is easy to remember. I also wanted to kind of go back out. It's not this way, it's down this way. I'm not sure if I should do that first. Thing is, I'm not even sure if I can navigate this place without a vehicle. Might be too warm. We'll see. Is it still too warm if I go this high up? Seems to claim it is, but it's not really taking damage. Specimens with symptoms of infection. Oh. There's a red eye. Aye, Captain. Like, I seem to be suffering, but I'm not taking damage. Maybe it just causes, like, my hydration to go down really fast. I don't know. Yeah, I should bring a vehicle, then. I want to scan the, like, the Fire Emperor, whatever that's called. Oh, looks like the Emperor. He's a little bit smaller, maybe. No, is he? I don't know. I haven't been close enough to actually make a good judgment on that. So the one I wanted to go to was this one, I believe. Yeah, we'll have an easier time traversing the fog wake, even though it's gonna be a bit spooky because we're deep underwater. We can't really rely on getting to the surface for oxygen. We have to rely on getting back to these, like, random outposts. Now, I know about, including the one I've been to now, should be 3 outposts. And I think, can I refill oxygen at the one that I haven't opened? I'm not sure if there's like a little safe spot earlier. Okay, let's go to beacons. Let's turn on gamma, so that I can more easily find my way back here if I get lost, which I probably will. Honestly, I probably shouldn't venture too far out there. I hope I kind of can stumble across the Leviathan early on. Oh, this is the wrong one. It wasn't even this one. I thought it was... Apparently not. I thought it was the third one I went into. Maybe I was just starting from the wrong end of the room. Oh, I probably was. I'll double check. Yes. It was supposed to be 1, 2, 3. I did the other way around, right? It's 1, 2. Did I not? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my bad. So this one then. I'm not very good at telling the two ends of this room apart. The main entrance and the back entrance. I wonder if the beacons can get kidnapped by stalkers. Have titanium in them. That would be super annoying. I don't think any of these locations that have beacons have stalkers in them, but the point still stands. Oh, it's... Are you still chasing me? I scanned you guys before? I think I must have, because these guys are so cool. Now, let's see if this guy eats us. Ghost Leviathan Juvenile? I mean, there's another Ghost Leviathan I can find? Maybe this one is my two questions is this one smaller than the other one that's in here? Or is it just smaller than the ones on the outside? Maybe I have to go on the outside and find one. That's gonna be fun. Is this something mineable? Yeah, it's nickel. I'll take the quartz. Even though I might not survive this stupid quest I'm about to go on. Because if that one is smaller, I'm thinking of trying to find one of the bigger Ghost Leviathans. There is such a thing. And the place I would have to go to try that is not exactly a place I'd like to go. Not to mention there might be many of them. Should go back and store my quartz and iron cube, but it's fine. Not the worst case scenario if I lose them. Quartz is a bit annoying to lose, but iron cubes, I think they just respawn in here and I can just mine more of them. And then I can verify if this is indeed a crater or somewhere else at the same time. All I know is this is probably far off the map, which is convenient because I want to go into an ecological dead zone, I think. In order to find more Ghost Leviathans. Wonder why they hang out there. But if this is that crater, there's also a normal Leviathan here, like a normal Stalker one. This could also just be one of those, like, shark pits. Judging by how far away I am from the sea moth, it's not the shark pit that's near the... near the alien base, the main base. Or the orbital, call it. Oh, it's the one that's near these guys. I was gonna say this guy until I noticed there's a second one. I didn't know there was 2 of you guys. There's 4 of you guys? You guys have multiplied since last time. You guys can kick up minerals and stuff? Yeah, I shouldn't spend time picking up that stuff. I don't have time to do that because I'm gonna run out of oxygen and I need to go find myself a ghost leviathan. Yeah, this is off into the ecological dead zone. You know how quickly they show up? Just know that it gets very dark. Hard to see anything. Bit disorienting. Fact. Oh, you are bigger. I wonder if they can be beaten. I don't think I have time to, actually. Just appreciate the fact that I'm still alive and try to get out of here. Oh god, nope. You haven't given up yet, huh? Oh, there's a second one. Great. Guess I'll have to keep an eye on behind me then, in case they follow me. I did say there might be more of them. I wasn't joking when I said that. I wonder if I'm safe here. I want to read some of these entries as well, because I've found a bunch of them now. Let's see. Life forms, fauna, leviathans, ghost leviathan. This creature is approaching the size limit for sustainable organic life forms and has been designated leviathan class. Adults of the species have been encountered exclusively around the edges of the volcanic crater, which supports life on this part of the planet, and react with extreme aggression on approach. Hammerhead. Okay, this is just about like how it looks. Jaws. All evidence indicates that mature ghost leviathans feed on the microscopic life forms in the waters around the edges of the inhabited zone. Their vicious attacks on interlopers to their domain are not predatory in nature, but territorial. Creatures so vast requires a huge expanse of water to satisfy its daily calorie requirements. Torso. Surrounded by translucent outer membranes, suggesting adaptation for deep, low-light environments. When threatened, it can tense its entire body before lashing out at incredible speed. Probably migratory behavior. This specimen was likely born far away from the area where it was encountered. Assessment: extreme threat. Avoid crater edge. Juvenile. This large predator has adapted to live in deep waters and dark cave systems. Torso. Diet. In its juvenile state, this leviathan feeds on larger herbivores and unfortunate members of its own species. They display a remarkable rate of growth, which show no sign of stopping, suggesting that they must abandon their hatching grounds before they grow too large and make for more open waters. Assessment avoided. Reaper leviathan. Powerful animals, simulated pressure exceeds sea moth crush resistance. A deep roar emitted by a Reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. Oh, that's kind of neat. Profile: scan specimen measured from 2 meters long, observe circling its prey and attacking behind. This creature is almost all muscle, very little brain, no sense of morality, just muscle, synapses, and teeth. Motivational note: congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Thank you! I've also beaten one up. Reefback leviathan. Harbor small plants, small fish, and metal-rich barnacles. Sea Emperor juvenile, Sea Treader leviathan, and I don't have actual Sea Emperor. I can't scan the one that's in the room for some reason. Yeah, so we can see if we get. I'm dying. Oh god. I guess we can see if we can get some ore from those weird leviathans on the bottom here now. help myself by turning on the beacon. Beacon was at Delta. It's so dark in this environment. Ah, this is the good place to get eye stalks, I see. Mostly interested in quartz and shale bath, to be honest. And lithium, of course, because that's from shale bath. So I do have 2 minutes of oxygen, 2.5 actually, but it does take quite a while to get back somewhere useful. I wonder how dangerous it is for me to get too close to these guys. You guys kicking up minerals? Alien feces? Okay, what is that? Ah, suitable for bioenergy. Oh, I'm not really dabbling in bioenergy. I can't even get, like, past their legs. I'm curious if they can't step on me because you just simply can't get close enough for it. But are they kicking up shale outcrops? If so, that's very useful. That gives me a renewable source. I'm just very worried they'll one-shot me by stepping on me. Don't step on me, daddy. Last time I was here, there was only one. Inventory full. Alright. That was a nice haul I got. I'm trying to make my way back to Outpost Delta, take the portal back to the main facility, and then drive my CMOT back. Gives me a really nice place to go, though, to get both some quartz, some lithium, some diamonds, gold. I don't really need gold, but it's fine. Shoops. If I want to mine some resources in large quantities, I can just haul my prawn by Cyclops to the portals and go into the fog lake. If only I could construct my own portals. That would be the best. But I've already scanned several portals and hasn't been like, hey, you figured out how to copy this technology. I got no clue. Honestly though, having just a bunch of portals would probably take a little bit away from the game. I'd rather have ways of traversing the map more efficiently rather than having actual portals. Are you sure I can't scan you? Still curious if I can beat one of those warpers, but if they can warp while they're in stasis, they might be able to hit me as well while they're in stasis. That would not be good. Are you a peeper? Couldn't see your eyeballs. Get in the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take me home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It's up to snuff. I want to see which beacon is closest to my base, but I think it's Beta. Alpha's there, Delta, Beta, 800, 1400, 1400, 15, yeah. Beta. Let's see, kind of materials to get our hands on some quartz. Some gold, which we have way too much of. Lithium. Finally have some diamonds again. Not a huge amount, but some. Let's see, I need some first aid. Yo, you're back, charge your phone a little bit. Hey, nice, welcome back, McLovin. I've been on a little, like, scan different leviathans journey. I've got my entries for, Ghost Juvenile, Reaper, Reefback, Sea Emperor Juvenile, and Sea Treader. I need to get myself back into the lava place and get the Emperor that's down there. Which is probably what I should be doing soon. I'm curious if I should move some of the storage around a little bit. Considering dedicating this entire wall to titanium. Quartz, 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 quartz. Quick question, because you forgot, you're a little bit tipsy and high. Where's the kyanite? Kyanite is in the lava place. So about 1,200 meters down to 1,500 meters down. Lithium, copper, silver, gold, lead. Magnetic, nickel, sulfur, iron. You said in the lava place? Yep. Let's see, I need to eat something. Oh, did I finally pull down the poster? Oh, I knew I was going to do that eventually. It's behind the tree. Should probably put it somewhere else. Let's see, do I have room for a poster somewhere? If it's an Aurora poster, I can put it next to my moon pool. Ooh. How about nickel and crystalline sulfur? So crystalline sulfur you can find in like the fog wake with like the green fog pools. But you have to like dive into the actual fog to find it. And nickel I think is also in that area, but you need to mine it with like the drill. It might be a little bit earlier than the fog wakes. You might find it like in the deep end before you get into the fog lake area, but you need the drill arm for the prawn suit to mine it. Let's see, should I just head off and try to get the... I would try to just swim to the Leviathan. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do to swim to the Leviathan without running out of oxygen really fast. Okay, so if I go... So it's fabricator, it might even be modification station. Okay, 4 lithium, track this recipe. Go here. And for some reason my mouse's DPI changed. I have this annoying bug on my mouse that it changes the DPI. I have like a button to change between 2 DPIs. But for some reason sometimes it just changes to the DPI that's supposed to be only when I hold the button in. Even though I haven't pressed the button at all. I have to go into the actual mouse settings and reset it. There we go, got my DPI fixed. And I can't delete the option of swapping DPI in my mouse. I don't want it because it only bugs. It's just annoying. Let's see. So, what was I thinking? I was thinking equipment, O2 tank, and high capacity O2 tank. So, how much space does it take, this O2 tank? Quite a bit, so I can't go too hard on this. Let's see, titanium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enough? No, I need 7. 7. Some lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Silver. Glass. Okay, so crafting. I had a friend do this in Subnautica below 0. Not sure if it also works in this game, but I'm gonna give it a try. I think I used 2 oxygen tanks. Might be able to swap. I'll let it go down a bit. Okay, I would have to fill them both, though. But yeah, they do have their individual counters. I just fill them both up before leaving. I could fit one more, if I don't care about carrying any resources. And if I'm not bringing the prawn suit, I won't be able to get many resources anyways, because I won't be able to mine anything. Let's get a third one. Silver. Glass. And lithium. How much space does this one take? Takes a little bit less space. The only arm for the prawn suit you haven't built yet because you don't know if it's worth it or not was the torpedo arm. I've only built the grapple and the drill one. I think there's 2 arms I haven't built, torpedo and... what's the other one? Propulsion cannon arm? Yeah. I gotta make sure I equip the oxygen tank. Pull it all the way up. There we go. Now we have 9 minutes of oxygen. How much battery do I have on my stasis rifle?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Enough. Okay, get me to outpost beta. Should be this way. This should, in theory, be my fastest way to get to the lava place. I could just park my Cyclops above here, actually. It's not that far away, it's a good place to park it. If I want to go, like, mine some resources with the prawn suit every now and then, I just drop it out. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Just ram into everything along the way, it's fine. Let's see, here we go. Let's leave this here. We're gonna go on a bit of a dangerous swim. The crazy thing about kyanite, you can actually find some kyanite you don't need a drill arm for. Not a lot, there's like a couple of places you can just pick it up that I've seen. In the time you were gone, were I able to find the orange tablet? Nah, I haven't found it yet. Oh, the guy's just over here. That's convenient. He's exactly the guy I'm looking for. Hey, buddy, are you gonna eat me? You're gonna spit fire on me, aren't you? Yeah, he one-shot me. Dang it. I didn't fire in time. I thought he had more of a charge time. Do I keep my extra oxygen tanks? I do. Beautiful. Then there's no problem. Other than the fact that I have to swim back there. I didn't lose anything. Can I actually fit one more tank? Oh my god, I could. I could have 12 minutes of breathing time. I won't be able to pick anything up. I mean, I can pick up what? If I have Ah, 6 items. Do you actually get air from the O2 tanks in your inventory? Yes. But you have to fill them up manually, like every single one. You have to go to like somewhere you have air. You have to equip the second one. You have to equip the third one to fill it up, and then you have air. Because if you look at the one I have now, this one says 138 seconds. These ones say 180 seconds. So they take up a lot of space, but it's a nice way to get a little bit of extra oxygen. I have a friend that used to do that when he streamed a little bit of Subnautica Below Zero for me. And it worked in that game, so I was like, maybe it works in this game as well. It does. Really nice. So if you like swimming around rather than being in vehicles all the time, that's a good way to do it. Especially since you can, you don't have to worry about depth when you're swimming. There's no crush depth. Well, if you don't use the rebreather, I guess there's crush depth. But if you have the rebreather, you can go as deep as you want. The only reason you use your Seamoth so much is because you can just hop in to refill your O2. Yeah, that's really nice. It's kind of like a mobile oxygen station. It's actually a good question if I can use that. If I go in here, I can swap my O2 tanks while I'm in here, right? Yeah. So I can fill all the oxygen tanks while I'm in the Seamoth as well. Yeah, where's the entrance again? This way. Let's see if I get burnt alive again. Definitely one of the worst ways to go. Yesterday you had Ghost Leviathan ran up on you out of nowhere and you almost shot yourself. I had something almost similar happen like a few minutes ago. So I was going to scan one of them, and I stasised it, and then I was swimming away, and then the second one showed up and snuck up on me. Sneak up on this guy. Ah, he's gonna see me. You know what? I'm just gonna fire from really far away. It's not gonna go far enough, is it? Oh, you keep breathing fire. I thought you fired like a bolt or something. Alright. That's enough fire. You can stop now. Can I beat this guy up? Beating up a fire dragon with a fire knife? Ah! Questionable. Where there's headshot damage. There is headshot damage? Alright. Nice. Still takes a lot. Yeah, I believe that. It takes a bit over 100 strikes to do a Leviathan Reaper. And I think that was in the head. I did that. I can get about 20-30 strikes per stasis rifle. I can probably get more, I just don't know how much more, and I'm worried that if the stasis field goes down, I'm just screwed. I'm trying to play it safe. Come back! Running low on power. This is like reminiscent of using the bow and arrow to beat the Drake in Dark Souls 1. It's not really any skill involved, just a lot of patience. Oh, my sound is going. I'm running low on power. I don't think I have any shots left. Oh, I got an idea. What? It missed? Game froze. Am I fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, is he dead? He's pushing me into the lava. Which is hurting me. Oh, God! I think he's dead? Are you dead? Oh, he's not dead. Oh god. Oh god, he's beating me up. Well, that's a problem. He gotta wait. I couldn't tell if he was dead or not, because he was like looking so weird. But he started pushing me into the lava, and that's a problem, because it's a little bit too warm for me here. Just a tiny bit, it's a smidgen, you know? If I could have like an ice cream or something, I wouldn't mind it. Perfect weather for ice cream. Oh, it was worth a try. Refill my oxygen tanks. Still want to go for a swim though. With this health bar. It's fine. Do I have water on me? I do not have water on me. But we can get some food if I just find some fish. Stay away from the leeches. Don't like the leeches. Oh, that does not give a lot of food. Is this one different? Yeah, it's a magma rag. Hi, buddy! I guess that's payback. It's like, that's what you get for stabbing me 300 times in the face. I didn't hear him sneak up on me. I thought he was further away still. I got to keep my fish. I consider that a win. Alright, we're gonna charge these batteries. Wait, did I not take the other one? Give me this one. Do not have room for this, that's a shame. Oxygen. See, magnified nickel sulfur kyanites. Quartz over here. Glass. Lithium, I need to get more of that. Copper. What colors do I have access to? We got like an orangey golden yellow, we got red, white. Is that just white? Yeah, that's the normal one. No, but there's two. There's this one, and then there's this one. So this is completely white, and the other one is like blue tint on it. Okay. We got green, and we got blue and purple. Okay. Curious if I should like change the colors a little bit just so they're easier to recognize. Just so I can be like, hey, I have quartz in the blue section or something. You know what? I think the colors are too sharp. They're a bit too high contrast. I'm thinking, what if I do like how many walls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 walls. So like if I do red, we'll have the yellowy one be like orange-esque. It's like an almost orange. Like a warm yellow. This is not the most intuitive way of changing color, I gotta say. Considering they have like a color selector for like coloring your ship, they could have done something similar here. Then again, they also need the ability to what do I call it? Copy the same colors over to things. It's like I'm trying to get the same color on my 3 vehicles and it's impossible. Let's see, then this one will be blue. We'll see if I can live with this or if this upsets me at some point and I can make them all same color again. Go, and then this one will be purple. Even though Ion and Uran type would be perfect as green, but it's kind of like a rainbow now, you know? Very nice. Okay, what was I doing? Glass. Lithium. Go. I also think the color makes it harder to read some of these. So if it was like a different thing I could color, not necessarily the text itself. Then maybe if I just memorize the colors, I don't need to read because I'll know which one is which without looking. Gold. I think any storage system, you just need to give it some time. You'll get used to it. Most likely. And we finished lead. Magnetite, nickel, crystalline sulfur, ionites, ion cubes. Considering changing this, so take out the lithium, rename this to lithium. Then this will go back to being quartz, and then this one will be glass. And ion cubes, rubies, diamonds. Magnetites. There we go, that covers that stuff. That's the question of what I want to do with these. Probably should not rename these, but I'm considering moving them over because what I'm going to try. Let's see. Check some of the salt. I have no idea what I'm ever going to use for. I'm going to put that here for now. Salt. Because it's kind of like it. It is a mineral. Even if I'm not using it for mineral-y stuff, but it's fine. I'm curious if I should just... Like, this is sulfur. There's cave sulfur, and then there's not cave sulfur. Still both sulfur. Also, they write sulfur with an F? The heck? Who does that? Ah, of course. Whenever the question is who spelled it like that, the answer is always the Americans. So, what's the two main types of coral? So you have coral tubes and coral... whatever these are. You got table corals. Let's get some of these. We'll even get some acid mushrooms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Of course. Oh my, I can't even do acid shroom? What are these called? The big ones? Blood oil. Let's call it oil then. Oh, but there's also the fact that, that's a good point. Actually, move these to be later. Gel, oil, line, and line 2 and line 1. Okay. Teeth. Also have like rubber, mesh, lubricant. Very much subject to change. Equipment, batteries, decoration, and oxygen. Should probably sort the order of these. Okay, fabricator. Tell me something. Resources, we got advanced materials, basic materials, well, electronics. Okay. I was considering having like an electronics one. Did I take it out? No. I have one of these that have like copper wire. You know what? Salt water healing. What? Maybe? It's like a waste to have salt here, though. Go supplies, equipment, oxygen, and batteries. There we go. We can have that on this side. Then we gotta ditch the salt, take it somewhere else. Salt. Let's see. So supplies will be healing and water. And I will take these batteries, equipment. I don't need this purple tablet. If I want more, I can make one. Equipment, radiation suit, radiation helmet. I don't need this for anything anymore, though. This is kind of just a waste of space, because the radiation is gone. Propulsion cannon, ultra glide fins. Weaker oxygen tanks, batteries. I have an extra storage module, which I can throw over here. I'm gonna bring my Seamoth back, right? Because I died. It's fine. Thinking I wanted to have a locker for electronics, like I used to build stuff. Put that here. Not enough room for the S. I always think red is going to be the first one. Turns out to be yellow. What do I do with the remainder two sections? There is two more colors, but they're so subtle. You have this one, and then you have this one. Heck it, we'll do that. Let's go get some random stuff for our base. One thing I've never collected is the coral shell plates. I think it is. Is it not? Not shell plates. It's some kind of coral. Tube coral, I think it is. These ones. Never run out. Can I just do this forever? It's because you use these for the like clean water. I never went through the hassle to make that. Inventory is full. But now I'm hoarding for the sake of hoarding, so we're gonna have a little bit of everything. So corals too. Yeah, I got too many. You make the water filtration system, it'll do that for you, and you have a salt farm because it filters salt out of the water. Yeah, I have a water filtration system. I went straight from like bladderfish water to water filtration system, so I never bothered with the coral tube water. It didn't seem worth it. It seemed like such a hassle because like the coral tube water I think was like 30, normal water is 20. It was like a lot more work to go from 20 to 30, and then when you get the water filtration system, you go straight to 50, which is such an upgrade. So yeah, I just went straight water filtration system. Let's see, you want a lot of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shrooms 1. Need one more shroom and shroom 1. Corals. Need to make batteries. We need money's online. Okay, 15 more corals. 15 corals, 1 shroom. I felt like a dumbass 2 or 3 days ago. Why? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. You couldn't remember where to find deep shroom, and then you went to get blood oil and found it there. I mean, that's almost the way I did it, but the other way around. I didn't know I needed blood oils, and I went looking for deep shrooms, and I just like found blood oil at the same time. Now, let's see, corals 2. There we go. Shrooms 1. I need to get some deep shrooms. I am completely out of those. I also want to get some vines. Old creep point sample. Huh. Hello, Magical Toast. Welcome. How's it going? Can I not make something out of a single vine? I think I need two, don't I? Yeah, I do. Dang it. I'll just throw that one away then. Get some of these if I can. Go. Tree full. Binds 2. Remainder 1 into something we can use. Got gel, oil, teeth, rubber, mesh. Rubber. Oh, so there should actually be the other way around then. It should be mesh, rubber. We don't have any lubricant. I should probably put teeth at the end, actually, now that I think about it. What's my nationality? I prefer to keep my nationality to myself. Nationality, actually, not nationality. Lubricant and a teeth. Go, teeth, salt, locker. Can I move everything out of here? Yep. Locker, decorations. Locker, I haven't moved this yet, which I should. Go in here. Can't fit it in here, I reckon. Oh, maybe I can now. Let's see. Ooh, maybe I can. In which case I can do equipment here. And we can rename this one to electronic and this one to deco. Take the batteries out. Untrack these recipes because I'm not going to make more oxygen tanks if I have enough. There we go. Ah, that works for me. I left anything behind? Teeth, salt. That's about as far as I've gone. My storage plants. I need to get some deep shrooms, and I need to get some more teeth so I can make more enamel glass. And I've also kind of like abandoned my sea moth out in the middle of nowhere. I should get that back. I wonder if there's an area near the sea moth that has deep shrooms, or if I need to go the other way. So I know one place I can go. We get beach shrimps quite easily. I wonder if I should use some of my salt to cure some food, just so I can have some actual food other than using lantern fruits all the time. Not that lantern fruits are bad, but I don't know. It's a bit weird eating the same food every day and every night. Unless it's pizza. Pizza you can eat every day and every night. Well, your body probably can't, but... anything I want to get from this biome while I'm here? These biomes tend to be close to those entrances where you can get deep shrooms, though. I just don't know where that is from here, if there is one. So I probably gotta repair my Seamoth a bit. It's probably taking a beating. As per usual.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's probably gonna take another beating soon as I start driving this thing. Yep, called it. Whee! Let's see, any obvious ways to get into the deep shroom place from here? If not, I'll just go the other way, where I know where to go. I mentioned driving around by these mushrooms is not the easiest thing in the world. We'll go back the other way. It got really dark all of a sudden. Oh, there are some of those eye stalks. This does not go where I want it to. It's been so long since I managed to actually find this entrance properly. Maybe that's it, since I see some blue glow. Nope, this is the pink mushroom place, which is blue from a distance for some reason. Ah, maybe this. I heard the spooky music for a second. Oh, it's this place. That's not the place I was expecting. Hello, Helly. I am looking for deep shrooms, and I don't remember where that ravine that goes all the way to the bottom of the world is. Should be around here somewhere. I've gone a bit too far. It's a deep shroom? Yeah, deep shroom. Maybe I should put a beacon there so I don't have to look for the entrance each time. I go to the Blood Oil Forest. Yep, that's the place I'm trying to find. I just don't remember the entrance. Keep finding this pink mushroom place instead. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, I am here. Let's go a bit further this way. It's just barely past one of the red grass plains to the right of the Aurora if you're looking. Yeah. Aurora. To the right. Then a bit further this way. Okay. Yeah, I've been circling this like red grass area looking for the entrance for a while now, because I know it's like around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where, because it's been a while since I've been this way. Maybe that's the entrance? How deep does this go? No, that's the bold place. Dang it, I keep ending up here. I know there's a better way to get in there than going here. I'll see where I end up, because I think this also connects to it. It's just not the way I usually go in. I think there's a way to go from here. Go up and to the right more? Yeah, that sounds correct. I'll pick up some of the... What's this? I saw it a second ago. Where did it go? I wanted to pick up some of those gel sacks while I was here. Now I don't see it, so it is what it is. Oh, there's one. I think. Take one of these. This. And this. What's in here? Oh, is it a volcano? Perhaps? No, it's just a weird little cave. Thought maybe it would be connected to a volcano since there's uranitite and rubies here, and I usually find those near volcanoes, but I guess not. Surprised I fit in here. Watch me not be able to get back out. Is this one of those, like, holes you can only go through one way? Oh no, I'm getting claustrophobic. Let's try this way. If I could stop rotating my Seamoth in a way that's inconvenient for me. Let's see. Squeeze through here, it's fine. Squeeze me out. Ugh. And repair. The ravine is a really good place to put a beacon. You usually do just because it's the entrance to the Lost River. Yeah, that's how I ended up in the fog place the first time. Is it called the Lost River? I have my own silly names for every biome simply because I don't know the canonical names. I call it the fog lake, I think is what I call it. Are you the entrance? No, maybe? No, this is the same place again. Back up a bit. How about this one? Are you the entrance? No, that's the place with eye stalks. Oh, but it's playing the music though. It usually plays this music when I'm close to that biome. Maybe here? Oh, that might be it. Yes, it is. Nice. So how far is it from my base? 800 meters. Watch me get immediately attacked by one of those warpers. So this place is crawling with them. Actually a lot of quartz here. Buddy, don't mind me, I'm just picking mushrooms, minding my own business. You need 2 of these. And all the mushrooms you can carry. That's all the mushrooms I can carry. But I have some storage space on my sea mod, so I can get some more. You always hated having to come here. Warpers are horrible. Yeah, I used to be super worried about them for a while, because first time I saw one, I was like, hello, what's your deal? What do you do? And I swam up to him, and then he insta-killed me. Let's see, storage? Do I have second storage? Yes, I do. Not sure how many mushrooms I need or want to have, so bring some quartz as well while I'm here. It's nice to have some more quartz. This is probably more than enough mushrooms for the foreseeable future. Just take as much quartz as I can carry. Have I scanned this before? Yes, I have. But these little, like, weird crab things, they are the things that freak me out the most. You usually don't have any problems with warpers, but the octopus-looking things with the EMP power drive you nuts and scare the shit out of you. Yeah, they freak me out. I need to scan one of those. I don't think I've scanned them yet. I tried to swim up to one to scan it, and, it started chasing me. And I was like, never mind. I'm gonna run, because you're creepy. You have way too many legs. And they look sharp. I don't mean sharp as in, like, looking good. I mean sharp as in they could probably impale me. You know what? Since I'm here, I'll try to find one of those. Isn't there one of those octopus things down here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love the sound effects from the octopus things, though. It's so good. They have a sound effect. I'm even more worried. I don't remember if there's one of those octopuses down here. They are, but only like 400 meters down. Okay. We'll have a look around. Might even be 500. Yeah, I think I've seen one in this area before. I scanned this guy before, though. You have been scanned before. They usually hang out in the bulb biome. I'm not an expert, I'm pretty new to this game, so take your word for it. I feel like I've only met them in like 2 or 3 different places. And only by themselves. Probably gonna run out of oxygen if I keep going. There was a bulb biome not far from here though, so we can check that out as well, see if we find one there. Assuming I can make it back out of here alive. Might have gone a bit deep and greedily. Not to mention I'm super low on water. Am I carrying water? I am. Good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's a lot of dangerous creatures I haven't scanned before, so I feel like I should finally get around to doing that. That's why I've been going around the stream like stasis rifling different leviathans and scanning them. I kind of forgot about the weird octopuses, because they're not that big. They're creepy as heck. I left my sea moth. I was supposed to stop by on the sea moth to get my oxygen back, now I should just go up. More than enough to get my Seamoth back. Let's see, bulb biome. My base is there, then this way-ish? Have I scanned these guys? Yes, I have. It's actually kind of cute. Let's see if we can find one. I like these bulbs though, they're cool. But if this is also the biome where I can find those octopuses, I don't want to be here, technically. Because, like, if I just can have some of these bulb things, it'd be a cool place to live. But there's also terrifying octopodes trying to eat my face, stab my eyes, not having it. Wish you could collect them to plant for aesthetic use. Yeah, that would be really cool. Same with these things. These like creatures that glow in the dark, they're so cool. Love them. Same with the ones in the fog lake, what is it called? What's it actually called? Lost River, there you go. Because I was like thinking about building my base and moving here eventually, but if I find those octopuses here, I'm out. Oh, there's also warpers. Another good reason not to live here. Wonder if they can target you while you're in your base. Oh, I'm guessing that was an octopus? Oh god, I didn't see you! Where the flip did you come from? Oh! Don't like you, 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 don't like you. Okay, I'm leaving. That guy triggers my... No, no, don't unload any power cells. We're leaving. That guy triggers my arachnophobia. Great warpers. They're on to me. It's like the little, like, crab spider things that walk on the bottom of, like, the deep water areas and near the islands. Those and that octopus, that's what scares me the most in this game. Simply because they trigger my arachnophobia. Like, I don't mind, like, any of the large, like, leviathans, like reapers and ghosts and sea emperors. They're fine any day of the week. The freaking, like, many-legged monstrosities, nope. Stay away from me. Not into that. Like, isn't there, like, some kind of, like, almost, like, spider-like jellyfish thing in, like, really deep sea in real life that moves really fast or something? I hate the idea of that. That's awful. I'm not sure if they move really fast or if it was just a camera capturing it wasn't a very good camera. Considering it's like, well, not a very good camera is not correct though. It's a good camera, but not for that purpose, because it's good camera because it works really deep underwater. But it's not like a high definition camera. Saying not really good camera, that's kind of mean. A camera that can be used like really deep underwater, it's like, I'm like, not very good camera. Or camera, it's doing its best.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, shrooms. I might have gotten too many shrooms, but that's fine. Quartz. Knockney Passaser 24, thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. But I tried. Let's see. I gotta get the rest of the stuff from my CMOD. Below how organized my storage is. Thank you. It's a work in progress. It used to be disorganized, and then it got bigger, and then it got even bigger. Now I might have gone overboard, but I gotta satisfy my hoarder mentality. So now I'm getting like things I might not even need simply for the sake of having them. Okay, we did get too many mushrooms, but I can use some of them. Let's see, gel. Go in here. Oil. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What do you combine deep shrooms with again? Combine them with... I forgot. I'll check. Salt.
Calorie intake recommended.
Hello, Knock Me Passazer. Welcome. How's it going? Let's see, I need some water. Some food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then I think I wanted to make like a module out of one of these deep shrooms. I think it was something for the Cyclops. Is that not listed under this section? Is there a different section for the Cyclops upgrades? This one. Wiring kit. That's silver, I think. Which is here, actually. Kyanite we also have here. Actually, I think I have everything I need on the actual Cyclops. I think I prepared everything except the 2 liquids, so I can actually put this stuff back. Just you combine with gold, you do? Let's get 2 gold and then you mix it. Or is it something else? Yes. And I'll just head over to my Cyclops. My SS Leviathan.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Storage.
systems online.
I even have an engine efficiency module on here. Is that for the Cyclops or something else, though? I should check that. Go. Thermal module. Is there even room for it? I'm gonna take all of these out because I'm gonna see if they like sort in any specific way. Oh, I think they actually do. This is sea moth prawn compatible. Okay, I can take it away. Low-key, even though it's huge and very loud, the Cyclops is GOAT and OP. Yeah, it is pretty good. Especially because you can build on it. It's essentially like a mobile base. So if you build one of these planters with lantern fruits on it, then you have pretty much food and kind of some water sorted out. Then you can just travel around. Maybe I should do like a playthrough of that once for a... Was it you, McLovin, that mentioned doing like a Cyclops speedrun? It wouldn't technically be a Cyclops speedrun, but the idea would be that I get the Cyclops as soon as possible, and then I live on the Cyclops all the time. And I have that be my base. That could be fun. Let's see, engine efficiency module. I should bring that over to the vehicle bay. I keep that kind of stuff. I might get a second locker for torpedoes and such. Especially because you can find all the parts of the Cyclops in and near the Aurora. Yeah, it took me forever to find the Cyclops hull because I found all the parts for the engine and the bridge near the Aurora. So I thought I would also find a hull near the Aurora, and I just never did. But how hard would it be to make the Cyclops early on, though? Let me have a look. Okay, I would also have to find a vehicle station, a mobile vehicle station. Make that, and then I would have to make the actual Cyclops, which requires, let's see, plasteel ingot times 3. That's just lithium and titanium. That's easy. Enameled glass times 3. That's just quartz and teeth. Finding the teeth might be difficult if I don't make a scanner room, which is kind of cheating because a scanner room would be a base. Lubricant is easy. Advanced wiring kit, that's just 2 silver, 3 white. Okay, everything here is super easy. The only thing that's a little bit tedious is finding the stalker team, which I'm really bad at. And then the mobile vehicle station, the whatever it's called, vehicle bay. Power cell, lubricant, titanium ingot. So 10 titanium, lubricant, easy. Power cell is made from what? 2 batteries? Let's see. Power cell is 2 batteries, silicon rubber. 1 battery is copper ore and acid. It's not that bad, actually. If I just write all this down in like a notepad, and then I just have that on the side, so I have like an objective list to go through, it shouldn't be too difficult. The worst part is finding the schematics parts to scan, which would also involve making a scanner, of course. But that kind of like is a part of the, all the things you do in the beginning. Like you're gonna do that anyways. You're gonna get a scanner, oxygen tank, maybe some flippers. Maybe I'll try to plan that out at some point to do like a Cyclops run. Let's see, anything else I want to store up on? Got a bunch of shrooms, corals, vines, gel oil. Could use some more gel sacks. Mesh rubber, lubricant, teeth. Here's if I should make like a storage for like different chemicals and electronics. Like here's our, because like I have a lot of copper. But what if I also made a locker for copper wire? You can plant the gel sack and grow more. I tried doing that. I must have done it wrong because I had like that. Okay, so here's what I did. I'll explain what I did, and then maybe you can help me figure this out. Because I made, was it alien containment? So I made this. I added a hatch, and then I planted some gel sacks, and I planted some blood oils. And I think I planted 3 blood oils and 4 gel sacks, which completely filled all the slots in the habitat. And I tried to wait for the oils to finish growing, but they seem to get stuck at like 60% like forever. And the gel sacks kind of just sat around. So I'm not sure if I did something wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to use all the slots so they can spread through the slots. Maybe that's what I did wrong. I don't know. And then for the blood oil, I waited like several hours without like seeing any progress. I'm a little bit confused as to how I'm supposed to do that. You have to grow the blood oil in the exterior grow beds. Exterior grow beds. Okay, let's see. To build exterior grow beds. Indoor basic. Shelf. Exterior grow bed. That's something I don't have, or here, artificial plant bed is suitable for use on land or underwater. I'll give that a whirl then. Let's see, we'll just make a little test space. So I don't put them in the base. But they do need, like, flat ground, I see. So in theory, I could, like, take a platform, I could, like, put it next to my base in some form. And I could grow on it. I might give that a whirl at some point. I find myself needing, Do you also do exterior grow beds for, gel sacks? Or do you do something else? Yes, okay. So I can make this foundation look nice. I don't really use the foundations because they look kind of weird to me, I don't know. Maybe I'll put one here. If I don't like it, I can just remove it later. If you build your base on those platforms, it increases the hull of your base. Yeah, I've thought about it, but like I'm not a big fan of the way they look. So that's why I'm using like a bunch of these like hull reinforcements instead, which are behind the lockers. I have like a bunch of these behind here. It gives me like a bunch of reinforcement. But when I was redoing the storage, because initially I forgot to put these behind, so I had some other rooms that had these to give me the integrity, and then I was going to rearrange my base, and I didn't have a way to rearrange it without losing the integrity. So when I started rebuilding things, everything got flooded as I was moving things around. It's a bit of a mess, but it was necessary. Let's see, I need lead. Lead. That's in the other room with all the minerals and stuff. Lead is over here. It's only 2 I needed. I love that there is like an integrity system though. It's kind of fun watching things flood, as long as it doesn't completely destroy the base. It's a fun mechanic. Even though I like having those glass hallways, which don't have a lot of integrity. And I do want to find a way to include some of those glass hallways in this base again at some point. Let's see, more titanium probably. Actually, I do have enough for a little bit. So, exterior module. I should put some spotlights up. Actually, that'd be kind of cool to do. Oh, they're pretty big, actually. I fit like 4 of these, probably.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill
Oh, maybe even more.
7 months on
Probably fit like 6.
raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Exterior grow beds are OP as fuck. Use them to grow blood oil, deep shrooms, and just for anesthetics, the eye stalk. Ah. Use planters, so... Ooh. Just throw some of these in here. I definitely should have tried that earlier. I just went around the world and gathered stuff instead. Like a silly person. Let's see. Hit them with the knife to get seeds you can plant. Alright, let's give that a whirl. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So one of them turns into 3 seeds. Okay. Oh, this will be a more convenient way to fill out my gel sack storage then. Let's do a bunch of those. Is there anything else I should grow? Can you grow like vines? Can you grow these? Rotten now. Leave. Let's see. What else should I get for my base? Ornamental glass. Lubricant silicone rubber. Upper wire. Wiring kits. New chips, fast wiring kits. Let's see, I think you can with seed clusters. You can also use exterior grow beds from Creek Vine. Violet Glow looks pretty too. There was one thing I noticed that was kind of cool. So there's like, and I know there's a seed for this because I accidentally got a seed at one point. So deceased. Oh, I never noticed that. Let's see. I do flora. I don't think it's exploitable. I think it's C. This one. This Rouge Cradle. This one looks sick because it glows in the dark and it creates like a red pattern. Kind of like when you have like a little candle inside like a nice like glass, like decorated piece of glass. Pretty nice. So maybe growing some of these could be like a nice decoration. Would be nice if it was possible to grow them inside. Like, I get that it doesn't make sense, but if you're gonna make like a mini wall-mounted aquarium, that would be nice. Because this one can only have fish, right? 2 glass titanium. I'm just gonna build an aquarium just to look at it. Take it down afterwards. Let's see, where do I keep my glass? I keep my glass over here. Oh, I don't have any glass. Let's see, we'll put it by my bedroom. Actually, I need to move this bed anyways, because I always wake up on the wrong side of the bed. So I think I would have to move it this way, sadly, even though I wanted to face the other way. Put an aquarium. Let's try it here. There's some room for things. Nah, it doesn't work. That's a shame. It's such a shame. That would have been cool. Hey, since I have an aquarium, there's like a fish I've always wanted to gather. I want, ever since I started this game, I had like a favorite fish. I think I can find it near the beginning. I don't see it very often though. These are cool, but I think these are too big. Your favorite fish to keep there are eye, and spinefish. So I really like the hoverfish. There's something about the hoverfish. It's almost like I compare them to dragonflies, even though they're not really dragonflies. Okay, so like, okay, if Dragonflies, they're kind of like helicopter insects, right? And then hoverfish, they're kind of like hovercrafts. They're kind of cool in that sense. I want to get some hoverfish. Just gonna find some. The thing is, there's some of these fish I don't really find near this area anymore after the aurora blew up. Curious if that's intended. Maybe they died out. That would be not good. I've only built the aquarium once, because I was hoping maybe I could breed fish in it, so I could breed bladderfish. So I wouldn't have to go find bladderfish all the time for making water in the beginning. There's so many bladderfish now, holy damn. Maybe I should go back to drinking them, because I was afraid they would go extinct because I was eating them all, or drinking them all, but now they're everywhere. There's one. Gimme. We gotta get at least one more, though. Needs to have a friend. Oh, maybe they like this biome more. I think I saw one for a second. I don't know where it went. Oh, they do like this biome more. That's two. Can you hatch creature eggs? There's just these creature eggs all over the place. Yes? Oh, I should try that at some point. Got the sense that that's something you could do. It's probably something I should try to do. That's what the alien containment thing is for? Yeah, that makes sense. Creature eggs, because I think I read that. Like, not necessarily specifically, but it says... no, actually it doesn't say anything specific. I thought it said something. It just says optimal conditions. Yeah, I should definitely try that. See if I can get something cool. Not to mention I see so many different creature eggs and I have no idea what kind of creature each one is. I feel like I should be able to scan them for that. Then maybe I'll just go around capturing different eggs and see what they become. Kind of like aquatic Pokemon. So I want to get a couple more hoverfish. Maybe like two more. Oh, here's one. Yoinks. One more.
Oxygen.
One of your favorite eggs is from one of the electric fish that are usually in the bulb and mushroom biome. If I can get a creature egg or either, let's see, okay, fauna, I assume they're like herbivores, but they're large. So, jelly ray and ghost ray. I can get like eggs from these. That would be so cool. Oh, there's a Gary fish. What if I get an egg, like an egg from a stalker? And I just harvest it for teeth. That's messed up. That's probably what the eggs in the like vine areas are, though, because there's so many of those eggs there. That's probably stalker eggs. I had to guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, when I started playing this game, I was lied to. I was told that the vending machine doesn't work, that it doesn't do anything. And I assumed that to be the case, that it was just a decoration. But in fact, the vending machine does work, and it gives you snacks. It's so nice. I was lied to. I'm gonna assume I wasn't lied to, though. They probably didn't know either.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, I'm not gonna keep the seed if I can't do what I wanted to do with it. Let's see, does this bed work? Not enough space, of course. There's not enough space. Game. Let's see. We'll try it this way again, but just move it like further away from the wall. You love vending machines because it's literally free food from just titanium and glass. Yeah. Yeah, I found it pretty early on. But I never made one because I thought it was just a decoration. It's not much food though. It's not much at all, and it reduces your drink, so for hydration. Makes me wonder if the coffee machine works as well, but I'm not really a coffee person, so. You usually put the headboard of your bed against the glass in the center of the square. Yeah, I kind of wanted to have like a window view when I lay down, you know, kind of like laying down and I'm looking outside. I can see the Cyclops, I can see the fish outside. It kind of looks straight up though, but like if that was me laying down, I would sleep on my side. And I tend to sleep more on my right side than my left side. If I'm on my left side, I'm usually like on a computer or something, or my phone. If I'm on my right side, I'm usually sleeping. I want to be able to sleep on my back because it's healthier for your spine, but I just can't. No. Not able to. I think if I manage to fall asleep on my back, which I never do, except for like once in a blue moon, if I manage to fall asleep on my back, I'll have sleep paralysis. You can't sleep or lay on your right side, it gives you insanely bad heartburn? Interesting. I mean, I get heartburn sometimes, but I think it's because I'm eating too many sweets. Like I'm drinking too much soda, or eating like brownies, or Twix or chocolates, I don't know. So, yeah, but maybe sleeping on my right makes it worse. Maybe I'll keep that in mind. Next time I eat something sweet, I'll try sleeping on my left side and see if that works. You slept on your side a lot and you had really sore shoulders for a while and your friend said try sleeping on your back, and since then you just slept on your back. Must be nice to be able to sleep on your back. I've tried, and I just find myself staring at the ceiling for 3 hours with like intense cravings to roll over. Like non-stop being like, oh, I just really want to roll over. It would be so comfortable if I could just move over to the side. This constant feeling of like discomfort. Right side, the stomach acid is able to rise up further, but laying on the left makes it so the acid stays in your stomach and can't rise on your right. I think I've read that before. I think I read that before because I had the realization when I read that, that if I eat in bed, I'm a horrible person, yes I know, but if I eat in bed, I am on my left side. And I was like, when I read that information about like stomach acids and left and right side, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that, like how that works with me eating when I'm laying down sometimes. Let's see, store some of this titanium. And get more titanium. We do not have enough titanium. Metal salvage. To make matters worse, I do have, like, several forms of insomnia, so me and falling asleep is not like, it's not a good match. I'm not very good at falling asleep. I never figured out how. So, yeah. Some metal salvage. It's 4:30 a.m. for you, and you guess you'll wake up for your kids soon? Damn, that's early in the morning. I actually woke up quite early today as well, though. When did I wake up? Like, I think I woke up at 3 a.m. today. Didn't want to. 3, maybe 4. No, it was 4. I woke up at 4 a.m. I remember now. So I was like, okay, I can play a game on my phone or something to wait until it becomes a bit later in the day before actually getting up. But the daily stuff on that game doesn't change until 5 a.m. So I was like, dang, I woke up 1 hour too early to get the resets on dailies. I started reading a webcomic instead, I think. I'm currently in the middle of trying to fix my sleep schedule because I keep falling asleep way too early in the evening. I think yesterday I fell asleep at 6 p.m., I think. Something like that. Which is honestly better than I usually do. But yeah, my sleep schedule usually gets out of whack very often simply because of the insomnia stuff, so... I think I'll have a good schedule, and then suddenly my body will be like, no, no more sleeping allowed at a natural time, so I stay up all night. Past 48 hours, you haven't gotten any sleep. Ooh. Oh, that's painful. I'm not even sure my body's strong enough to stay up for that long anymore. I'm not gonna find out. The longest I've stayed awake, I think, is 60 hours. Which was also, like, kinda due to my insomnia, so I was trying to fix my sleep schedule. So when it became daytime, I got tired, tried to stay awake, I found something to do to stay awake, became nighttime, couldn't sleep. I stayed up the entire night again, became daytime once again. Now I'm really friggin' tired, and now I want to sleep, but I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule, so I'm gonna stay up. Second night comes around, can't sleep. Third day comes around, also sleep instantly. I couldn't do it anymore.
Oxygen.
I'm curious if I would actually have less sleeping issues if I just accepted that I should just stay up at night and be up during... No. Stay up at night, sleep during the day. But it gets really boring during the night sometimes because, you know, everyone else is asleep. Not to mention, most jobs and stores and everything is up during the day, so... Like, trying to be a night person doesn't really work when society wants you to be a day person. You have to fall asleep during the night. You really hope this doesn't turn into 72 hours. Yeah. There's not a lot of fun graveyard hours. My inventory full? Yes, it is. That's because it's almost morning. You'll probably sneak in a couple of hours to sleep. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. For you, the sunrise is about 5:30. Right now, I think the sunrise is here at about 7-ish? It rises really slowly, though. Like, you can tell that it's starting to become daytime at around 5, 6. But the sun doesn't really properly rise until 7, 8-ish. Let's see, white scrap. Still need to get more lithium. I think I should build the left one up. And I also wanted to get more stalker teeth, so that I can eventually make more enameled glass and maybe make some more cool rooms. Let's see, scanning. Stalker teeth. Let's see if there's anything in the area. But you think it's because you're in Colorado, which is the highest altitude in all of US? You usually get your lithium from the first island you visit to the left of the Aurora. Yeah, that's what I usually do too, but all the shale rocks there are gone, because I've grabbed it all. So what I tried doing now, because I discovered kind of like a neat way to get more, is... I wish there was a map in this game. So, okay. Let me turn on the beacon. Maybe I have the beacon on. Which beacons do I have on? No, I have beta on. Which one is it? Is it Delta? I think it's this one. So, over there, you can swim a little bit further out and you find a bunch of these leviathans. Let's see... Leviathans. Find a bunch of these guys. And when these guys wander around, they unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. And from what I noticed, that's mostly, if not only, the shale rock stuff. So you just follow these guys around, and you just whack the rocks that pop up near their feet, and you get diamonds and lithium. See, stalker teeth. There's not that many stalker teeth. And so often these stalker teeth are like in caves and stuff that I can't find the entrance to. But yeah, I think those leviathans will be my new source of lithium, since I've gotten so much from the island that I can't really seem to find anymore. There's probably more in the water around the island, but... The stalker tooth, stalker tooth... Yoinks. I wonder how these teeth end up underground. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. think you're gonna head out? It was fun hanging out? Yeah, it was nice. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good day and the rest of your weekend. Might call it as well soon. I'm mostly just hoarding materials at this point. It's enjoyable, but maybe not the best content. I think I need to find another game to play soon as well. Just kind of addicted to this game right now. Oh, the teeth are underground. I don't know how to get to them. I think I might want to expand the base and try to make like more of those aquariums and habitats. The alien containment thing, and try growing some eggs. Let's see, teeth. You have to leave as well, unfortunately, but it's been fun. Good luck. Thank you, and have a great day. The teeth. I do not have many teeth. What else can I scan for? Sandstone, salt, reefback quartz, creature egg, gel sac, heat area, limestone chunk. Yeah, other than the teeth and more titanium, it's not much I need from here. Have I played Oblivion from the Elder Scrolls series? Yes, I have played Oblivion. That was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I was really addicted to it for a long time. I think I have a copy of Oblivion installed on one of my hard drives with like a bunch of mods. Maybe if I can get that to run, that would be something I could stream. The problem is like sometimes Oblivion feels a bit slow now compared to like many other games. It's still really fun, but I don't know, I get impatient. It's like the scaling in Oblivion is a bit out of whack. Like, sometimes things will be really tanky, and it'll just be impossible to kill something because they're just super tanky.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. I think I kind of like came up with my own exploit last time. I think it's because of the mods though, because I have mods that allow me to make more spells. And if you make a spell that buffs you, and then you make another spell that does the same thing, but you name it something else, you can use the same buff many times. And you can make yourself super powerful. But yes. Good night. Just had to get that out really quick. Let's see, more water. Fruits. Okay, where do I want to expand if I want to build habitats? Guess making like a hallway out of one of these would work the best. I was considering making another storage here, but it really seems I don't need it. But I could expand in this direction and do something else entirely. Maybe make a couple of farms for both animals and plants. Could be fun. So maybe I'll look into that next time. I think that might be a bit too much of a project to begin right now, so... I also need to make those new batteries. I keep forgetting about that. I have these new batteries I can make. I think they're pretty easy to make. Let's see. Is that under electronics? Iron power cell. Iron battery. Iron cube, gold, silver ore. That's really easy to make. Maybe I should just do that right now. How much iron do I have? It's not in here. So iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silver would be here. 3, 4, 6. Gold. 2, 3, 6. Okay. there anything that doesn't have an iron battery now? Let's see. So I got iron batteries on... This one have one? I don't think it does. Yeah. Here first. Charge. Okay, these are fully charged. I have way too many batteries now that I do this, though. Iron. Make one more. Silver. Gold. Yeah. One more battery. They last 5 times as long. Damn. Hopefully they can be charged though, otherwise it's kind of pointless. I assume they can. Question is what I'm going to do with all these old batteries. Now that we got fancy ones. This has iron battery, iron battery, iron battery, iron battery. Flashlight has iron battery, scanner has iron battery, repair tool has iron battery. Yeah, everything has iron batteries now. Nice. I'll put some thought to the whole, like, create a place for creature eggs to grow. I might check on these things. Have they grown already? Oh, they have. Damn. Faster than expected. So I turn some more of them into seeds. I have to have more than enough gel sacks for the foreseeable future. You cannot add, like... Let me try. There's large room partitions. You can't put those here, can you? Nope. Alright. Let's see. Grow some more of these. This is gonna be more than I need, I think. But if it is, we'll just turn some of them into aerogel. And use that aerogel for something, who knows what. Let's see, gel. You can also eat them, actually. Not that good for food, but hey, it's an option. I might try to fill up this mesh and rubber storage a bit. Considering if I want to make like a copper wire wiring kits and different storages like that, so I don't have to make those things every time. That's gonna take a lot of copper if I'm gonna fill like a locker with copper wire as well. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, they're cute too! They got little mouths on them. They're kind of like, flying frogs or salamanders. Water salamanders. I love them. A little bit bad about putting them in captivity like this. I would love it if you could build like a bigger aquarium. Like, not just like the alien containment habitat thing, but like a really big one, like as big as this room. But if I just build one of these rooms and I flood it, and I release fish into it. Because it would be cool to have like an aquarium that has like tubes leading between it, which is essentially just a flooded base. But yeah, I think I'll try looking into some creature egg stuff next time. I'm gonna end it here. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day and have a great weekend. And I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye.